どうもえらいすんまへん。ちょっと誕生日やって、結構想像以上に誘ってくれはる人がいて、ついつい飲み、え、酒飲んだらできませんのでね、これ。いよいよヤンキース最終戦になります。今日はちょっとまだっていうか、全然寝れてないので、1試合のみです。ちょっと間空いちゃったからさ、ちゃんとセーブ確認してからバッティング練習やりますさ。もう負けたくないんでね。参戦。大谷でやろうかな。そうやな。岡本でやるか。岡本はブルージェイズ。はい、ピッチャーは分からへん。さっき先発見ればよかったな。反対や。ヤンキースいいんじゃない？ちょっとすんまへんな。ちょっと待っとくなるや。寝てないからもう、あれやね。テンションがめちゃめちゃはち切れるはず。なんて。これでいいのかな。あれやね。テンションがめちゃめちゃはち切れる。言えてるね。よし。ちょっと練習やらせていただこう。ね。岡本で。どこでもいい。まあ、ヤン、うん、まあ、うん、まあ、うん。いやー、飲んだね。何日目やったかな。おっさんが連れてってくれた韓国料理はうまかったわ。バッチング。岡本。誰やったか多分この子やと思うねんな。予想先発は。この子と想定してやろう。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。あかんわ。ちょっと待ってね。うん。押し忘れた。危ね。すんまへんな。ちょっと練習させてよ、こんなまし。だから、こういう練習じゃなくて、まずちょっと方針も合わせようじゃない。ね。ちょっと。真ん中はさすがにインコースやな。インコースと、これやめとくか。こういう感じで。ボール球も入れとくか。見極め大切。こんな感じで。 岡本えらい打ってるね。俺も打ちたいぜ。おお柵越え。2球目でまあフォーシームって分かってるからな。これやっぱりさ、ちょっと待って。徹底して練習したいから、これにしよう。これで、もうええわ、これ。スイーパーを打つ練習しよう。右方向やね。いいよ。悪くないよ。おお。全然カーソルついていってないぞ。もうちょっとシャープな打球を飛ばしたいわ。これ。あれこれさ。なるほど。タイミングによってカーソルの大きさ変わるんやね。違うね。タイミング合ってたらカーソルでかいまんまやもん。ようできてるやん。今頃気づいてるやん。見極めやろ、見極め。ボール球振ったらあかんで。よしよしよし。こういうのやりたいわ。本番で。うん。いいよ。センター返しは悪くない。引っ張ったなんて。いいよ。まあでもファーストゴロかな、今の。でも強い打球が飛んだね。カーソルがついていってないぞ。今メジャーの人はこれアウトローのスライダーとかホームランするからね。ええ音した。流し打ち。あれちょっと早い。方向はいいね。おお、これやりたい。これ試合でやりたい。 まだ早い。お、センター返し。意図的にセンター返しをこう連発したいね。あれ、今のは早いのか。めっちゃ早い。あかんなあ。ボール球振ったらあかんて。ちょっと待って。あかんな。ちょっと気分を高めるためにフォーシームからやろう。アウトローね。引っ張ってるで。これ。そうそうそうそう。なんでやろうな。そうそうそうそう。いいよ。ジャストレイトぐらいがちょうどいいんじゃない。いいね。いや、ピンコロピンコロピンコロだ。野球やっとるんじゃわしは今。 まあヒットにはできてるけど、ホームラン出へんな。やっぱホームランは俺は、高めじゃないと出えへんなのか。早い。めちゃめちゃ早いな。これ近いんじゃない？タイミング合ってきたよ。柵越えが出えへんな、おい。これ、ほんま真ん中やったらホームランバカバカ出んのか、俺。真ん中だけはさすがにおもんないか。まあいいか。もう一回やろう。こういう感じで。あれ？早すぎる。遅すぎる。 おー、配信じゃない？あ、これで入る。これは差し込まれ。まあ、あかんわ。練習で疲れてまうから。これぐらいにしとこう。あれ無理だ。いや、しかし皆さん、元 GP 見ましたか？日本人が優勝しちょりますけ。かっこよかった。あ、よかった。先発予想当たりました。ワレン。知らねえよ。勝たないとスイープね。今永で。うわ、疲れてるなぁ。クワンが疲れてるなぁ。エドマンは変えよう。これどっちだったっけ？右か。しゃあないな。右ピッチャーやろ。行こう。吉田下げよう。ずらりと左を並べます。あかんな。
こんにちは。
まあいいか。おー、ゆうのさんこんにちは。すんまへんえらいこと。毎日飲み歩いておりました。なんかコロナではさ、一旦こう誕生日会をやるみたいなのが一旦ふわってなってたのが、なんか徐々に戻ってきたみたいな感じで、なんか懐かしい人から誘われたりなんかして、ヘラヘラ言っちゃいました。すいません。それにしても行き過ぎ。はい。すいません。これは右のキム。ハイフン入ってる方が右のキムやから、どうしよう。これでいきます。ちょっと後半気になるけど。岡本が疲れてる。クアンも、まあ、疲れてる。ウォードが出たいと言ってると。いやー、しかし、この打率の低さよ。借金4か。早いなぁ。借金増えんのはほんま早いね。もう、減らすのがもう、
From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Well, singing as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Blues to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
何がストイックだよ。
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
生まれ変わろ
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox
チー
in
ムでは
this
一
one,
番
Shota Imanaga. What do you got on him, Chris?
あ、そうか、今井
Well,
が
he
良か
got
ったん
into the
だ
eighth inning his last time out.
2
Really
番目ぐらい
pitching
に
deep
防
in
御
the
率がい
games
い
as of
今
late.
永
We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Jose
超
Caballero
真剣
stepping in now for the Yankees.
前半から飛ばしていこう今永
Hard hit right side
なるほど
to first. One pitch and one out. As we take a look now at the New
どう
York
しても
Yankees
一塁に
lineup.
背番号
It
5がいる
features a
と
great
清原と
veteran
思ってしまう
presence,
んだ
Aaron
な
Judge.
We are watching one of the greatest hitters that has ever lived. You're talking
まあ
about
打
a
率で言え
career
ば
OPS over
ジャッジ
1,000.
よりスタン
Think
トンの方が
of the
怖い
other
感じ
names in the conversation with this guy: Rogers Hornsby, Lou Gehrig, Jimmy Fox, Ted Williams, Babe Ruth. Just amazing.
And ball one to Judge. Judge, a former Rookie of the Year, batting second in today's lineup. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. The lefty, the 1-0. Ball.
いえ
Judge
レッドスイー
waits.
プバイザレッドソックスですナイト。
あ
That's a base hit. So a man aboard
危
now. with
ない
1-1.
ボールいっちゃったぜ Too
Good start for him to
dangerous
this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Here's Stanton
ヤンキ
now.
ース応援し
2
てるの
for
か
8 in the series so far. On the ground to first, could be
Hey,
two.
up.
Over to Kim. 1.
Yes.
Throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll
ナイ
do
ピー
it.
か
One
き
hit
火
in the inning, but nothing more than that. And now the Red Sox get their turn.
ちょっと一つ間違えたら一塁線みたいな当たりやけどさすが村上そして大谷からタバコやめよう集中しよ
And we're back here at Fenway Park and taking the ball for the Yankees.
う Will
Warren.
Warren
What do you have on him, Chris?
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his
14.9
success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
写真あれへ
Shohei
ん
Ohtani up to the dish. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. And now the 0-1. Ball one there.
Really close pitch
Strike
down
is
around
not-
the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Check swing called strike. And it's
迷いながら振るんじゃねえよ
Good job to fight that one off. Next offering way off the plate.
いいよ。
That one
Yeah.
so a leadoff walk.
ナイス
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again
ペイ
early
シェン
on.
トペイシェント。
Late on
ペ
that
イシェント
fastball.
ペイシェント。棒玉踏んな。
The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting third, second baseman.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Stephen Kwan.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a
Kwanだけやん
consistent
け、
hitter.
あの。
You gotta love watching him in those situations.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Next to hit, Haesung Kim. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe.
ナイス
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
ヒットでいいさ。
And at second. Fouled off. He was late. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That's outside. Ball 2. Runner at second here, one gone. That one missed.
Ball 3.
And a 3-2. That's a good
Oh,
at bat
shush,
right there.
shush,
He was
shush,
down
shush.
early
Go on
in his
out.
plate appearance. Works the walk.
So
チームで一番当たってる男登場。
in the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
This is again 5 in a row.
5 in a row.
On the could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
まあ結局ヒット出てないのか。
Back at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
This one chopped up the middle. Kim. Over to
Runners
first.
up.
One pitch and one out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
お
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
No score here in the second. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Just
惜
missed.
しいな。
The 2-2. And they'll do it again.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは。
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5000円ありがとうございます。 高いな、高いな。
And that's a one-out single.
追い込んでからこれが一番腹立つね。
Batting sixth, third baseman, Ahmed
And now it's
Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario. Man at first, one away. Step off throw to first. Chisholm back easily. And that one hit to first. Over to Ken. One.
Yes.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
2回目のダブルプレイ。
No errors and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied.
まだ
Nothing.
まだ点は取られてない。とにかく打たなあかん。早い回に打たなあかん。
Back inside Fenway Park, bottom of the second. So the New York Yankees are off to a good start to the season. And Singy, their record is good, but it's kind of what we expected from them.
Yeah, I think they tell you they're nowhere near satisfied with how they've done so far. They know they're viewed as favorites as one of the top teams in the league, and they want to live up to that billing. If they want to make their run to the postseason a little easier, though, I think they need to turn it up over the next month, really push to the All-Star break.
Late swing, foul to the left. Stays alive. And the 0-2.
おー、ショット
Drive base hit.
初ヒットは吉田。
And a good start to the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You
Good
have to
pitch.
expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first
そ
base.
して岡本。練習した岡本。
Kazuma Okamoto up next for the Red Sox. And there's a foul ball. Yoshida gets his lead at first, nobody out. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Tags the runner. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 8th, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
ディアスは盗塁は無理やね。
Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Hey! Popped in the air.
ダメか。
And that is that. We'll move to the third with no score.
せっかく吉田ヒット打ったのにな。
Back here at Fenway Park, all set for the start of the inning. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
怖いよ。
He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Ball 1. Bellinger went deep in his most recent game. Tap foul at the plate. And that misses. And it's 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hard outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting 8th, catcher,
I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they
コン
used to
タク
say,
トスイング
charge
セン
it.
ター返しやめてもらっていいですか。
That's a ball.
Pitch kicks away. To second. Safe. He beats it.
Ah!
Now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
The Yankees with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Here's a 2-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd.
1アウト。
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. In the dirt. And it's second.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Check on the runner. Bellinger dives back. Missing inside. And now it's 3-2. The Yanks looking to strike first here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And ball to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. Ground ball to the right side. Over to Kim. One.
Yes!
Play that was. Inning over.
3回連続ダブルプレー。
We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
これぞ今永っていうことで。打たなかったれへんって。
Welcome back.
Leading
And
off.
struggles at the plate
1割
in the
7分2
series
厘。
as we take a look at the numbers.
下げないな。
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball 1.
Ball and foul ball. Right side, Rice. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And that is out of play. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped right center field. Way back there.
いや伸びろどうへ
The warning track.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman.
So up next,
なんでや
Murakami. He's 0 for 1.
逆風やもう
Ball. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
In the dirt, and that's ball one. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball.
Ball. おい
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. Line drive, and this might be trouble.
やばい早く早く
In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the
今
night.
度こそほんまにやばいか
And
も
just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was
これはストライクでしょ
that was a strike, and here's a challenge. They just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And it's second. Now this one gets away from the catcher. They'll throw to third, in there safely. Judge up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. Ball two. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
ちゃんとジャッジを牽制しました。
Up next for the Yankees,
ワンアウト。
first baseman Ben Rice.
Go ahead run on base. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. A little bit low. Ball. Ball one. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Ball, down.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. The Yankees with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Nice grab. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done.
ジャッジ釘付け。ツーアウト。
Right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now he breaks his bat in
よっしゃ。ゼロ。
in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
ノーアウトランナー二塁がゼロ。今ながら
Bottom of the fourth now, still with no score.
粘っていこうぜ。バットを追ってるし。
Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. On the ground, right side, Chisholm gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Steven Kwan.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
バット止まってない今。
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
吉田のヒットだけ。
So digging in,
その吉田。
Masataka Yoshida picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
よーし吉田2発目おー抜けたオーケーオーケーオーケーオーケーストップストップストップツーアウトながら得点圏吉田だけが岡本か
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
The Bo Sox looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. And fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. The next pitch misses, and the count's full. Yainer Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Yainer Diaz.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Misses, it's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
振り遅れやん3球とも
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Misses inside. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 2.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Next offering is outside. That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher.
Yeah.
Got it.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
一発あるよ。
Fought off foul. Ball to strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. The 1-2.
Yes.
Looking, that's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after.
今永いいね。
You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show. New England.
誰か代わりに打ってくれへん。投げんのはやれてる気がするんだけど。
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
That's
a laser base hit.
That's a laser. Wow, 足速いよ。
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a front side.
キム。
And the hands just continue to carry through.
キムバント。
Middle of the field.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Blackburn, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
That's ball two.
Runner on the go.
ダメか。
Field, Judge settles underneath it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This guy with light tower power.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success.
さっきはセンターへ 宙間へ大飛球。抜けた。行ってまえ。ダメか。
Well, it's always a risk when you're pushing for third like that. A bang-bang play. Had a chance to make it. Maybe a little better slide around the tag. But a nice job by the defense to cut off that runner.
そうや、ジャッジはやるねやった、これ。スライディング逆や。
Shohei on the go. Swinging a foul straight back.
セクシー。
Fouled off left side. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put them in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying no home run so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
And it's second.
That fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, two down. In the air, out towards right center. Judge gets under it. And that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
点が入らんの。
Back here at Fenway. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
なんで打たれへんのかな。そうするとタイミングがずれてるから。はい、吉田は2安打とかやん。ああ。
So up next, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
うわー、ヒットの数も同点。どうしようかな、今永この回まだやね。まだエネルギーあるな。
Ball, that's out.
Catcher challenge will take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 1-0. That clips the corner. And now the count is even. Out towards right center field. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Runner edges away at second.
Ball.
The 1-1.
Ball.
Moved to second, and he's back in there.
He's in there. He's safe.
Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man at second, and that's way
ball
high.
3.
And now 3-2. Aaron Judge would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Now fly ball to right center. Kwan on the move to the gap. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees,
Yeah, but-
right fielder Aaron Judge.
ジャッジ
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
Anything but a
Judge
strikeout
Arkansas.
here. This at bat could end up defining the game. Deep breaths in the box.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
That's
You know,
a
he
ball.
can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
2 on, 1 out. And it's even up.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The Yanks with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's towards center. Kwan has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Safe, and they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. He puts that throw on the money. They've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He's grounded out a couple of times. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move.
Shota
Imanaga out of the game, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
So
the
a
Red
lefty
Sox.
out of the pen,
Number
Yuki
2,
Matsui.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a
My
bullpen can give their
English
players
is,
a chance to fight back into the game.
Baby. Sorry.
さんがこんにちはと言いました。
こんにちは。Nice to meet you.
That one's in there, 0-1.
今永良かった。松井頑張れよ。
Ball, that's down.
Pitch kicks away. The throw into second. And now,
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
man on second, 2 down.
よし
Popped it up.
1点1点ワンランワンラン
And that is
いけるで
a run, a hit, and a man left. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. The Yankees lead it 1-0.
当たってる吉
You're
田の
watching
前
Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
ついな
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Still a lot of
左や
game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the
Leading
later
off
innings.
for the Red Sox, second baseman, Hassan Akil.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Rob Refsnyder.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. First
Ball left
offering, and it
outside.
just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Yep, that ball went out.
The Yankees up by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
レフトね。
That's a little bit low. Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike. That's a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. Check swing. He won. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball in.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Now into the game, Tommy Edman. He'll play second.
Playing second base, number 25, Tommy Edman. Leading off for the Yankees, second baseman Jack Chicken Jr.
やめた。
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Two and 0 the count. Here it comes.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
2-1. And that one is inside. Chopper right side. Murakami steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
For the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Nope.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. Outside corner, there's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Chop to the right side. Murakami takes it to the bag and two away to start the 7th.
For the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for
松井はベリンジャーまで。
Ball
Ball
1
that
low.
low.
Two down, nobody on.
よしよしよしよし。
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
ああ、ヤンキース打線を1点に抑えてんのに。なんでこんな時に打たれへんの。まぐれでええから誰かホームラン打ってくれ。ヤブロよりマシや。
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Red Sox, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
お疲れ様です。
やったー！
Way back there.
おっしゃ！
We are tied.
That swing completely changes.
練習した甲斐があるわ。アイジーが来たらホームラン打ってた。まだ同点やで。ノーアウトやで。
おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. I did it.
Not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
もう一発行こうぜ、ディアス。おお！
全通力。
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
どうするどうするちょっと
Not much to this one other than
ディアス変えるダイソーする
That's a team at bat right there.
どう
Nice
する
job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
どうしよ
So stepping in for Boston.
う。うわー、ジョン。
Really nice swing in his
ヒット打ってるしな、
last
今
at
日。
bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
なんか変えへん。
コロラド。
変えへん方がいい気がすんだけどな。ダブルプレイあるからな。
ダイソー。
ダイソー行こう。
Making a move at first and on to run for the Red Sox. Number 92, deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead.
こっちのペースです。
返すんなよ。よいしょ。あー、スタート悪い。おー、大丈夫か。よしよしよしよし。
That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
ちょっと待って。
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
佐々木疲れてんな。
And it's second. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's to third. Rosario sends it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Ha-Sung Kim.
ショートの代わりがいねえな。いねえな。
Fouled off. He was late. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the bottom of the 7th.
あれ
And fouled off.
やってんねよっしゃ
Right field.
行ってまい
Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. He
おい
gets his hand in. And a 2-1 ball
Kim!
game now.
Big swing of the
Ah,
bat
so
right there to
Kim!
give him the lead. That was clutch.
ナイスバッ
To
ティ
me,
ング
it's just a
のぞきみ
really
たい
controlled, balanced
や
swing.
った
He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
ダイソー成功。ダイソー大成功。ありがとうございま
And here
す。
comes the Yankees manager to the
Why?
Paul Blackburn won't go any further tonight. And he leaves in
左
a
出すなよ、お
one-run
前、
game.
おら。
New pitcher coming on. He'll
右
be
ピ
back
ッチャー
in
で。デュバル
キムさ
誰だっ
んナイス。
けよし。
Now
Kimさんナイス
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Camilo
来た
Doval.
デュバル
Tight game,
だ
so they're
ぜ
looking for quality pitches out of him
大
right
谷
here.
だぜ
Gotta do his
村
best to keep
上
the
だ
score
ぜ
right where it is.
絶対1点いるぞ。このまま終わるなよ。
Here's Ohtani. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
That's the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Kim leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You gotta
めっ
play with
ちゃ
one
速い
there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And a count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One and two now.
That's a ball.
He goes down looking.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and
26
then
め
end
ちゃく
up
ちゃ
as a
リアル
called
に
strike.
なりました。
うん。
ABC とか。
さあ。
Strike two.
All right.
Activity in the
Right
bullpen
on.
for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Oker getting loose as well. Breaking
お
ball.
お。助かったー。2ストライクやったから。
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs.
Did he go?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The 2-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Time is called a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Two on, 2 outs. And that is downstairs. Full count now. Stephen Kwan waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
ああ。ええのか。間違ってたんやね。
Mickey Gasper, the new catcher now.
8回を飛んでいこう。いや、左か。ウェルズだけ松井で行って、飛んでいって、最後佐々木やね。
Just missed.
Ball 2.
うえ全然ボール。
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball right
よ
side.
っしゃ
On to
な
first.
ど
First out in the top of the
グラウン
eighth.
ド通りよ
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the
トーンを
small
送っ
stuff, just
て
like we
オ
saw.
ブライエン準備して間違えるなよ。
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Jonathan on the pitch here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big
ちょっと心
ERA.
配やな。
So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
あれ
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul.
今年のトレードデッドラインは8月3日です。
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Here's the 0-2. The Bo Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first.
アウト。
2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So digging in, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
よっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃっしゃ。
And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. Home half of
じゃあほんま
inning
1点
number
取ろう
8
ぜ。
straight ahead. It's
ク
the
リーン
Red
アップや。
Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
不安が出て吉田岡本で連打しよう。
Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
右ピ
bottom
ッ
of
チ
the
ャー来た
8th.
し。
Fernando Cruz.
ああ、こいつ打たれへんねや。こいつえぐいね。三振レート 40% ってなんじゃそれ。青か。
Leading off for the Red Sox, center fielder, Steven Kwan.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And he chases that one below the zone.
もう分かっててもこのスプリット打たれへんって。
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose, so you can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 away now.
今のスプリットやったらな。
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
And next for the Red Sox, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Ball.
Check swing went around, and the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
出る気せえへん。
Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 2-1.
ジャッジからやで。佐々木疲れてんねんけど
Back here at
な。
Fenway, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
佐々木しかないよね。ちょっとあんまり疲れてないローキちゃん。由伸と翔平がヒーローすぎるねん
So
な。
the closer summoned from the
お前ちょっと
bullpen,
わがまますぎ。
He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. On the ground,
Wow.
should be extra bases.
何これ。
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel,
Up next,
trusted
for the
his hands.
Yankees,
Nice
the
job of going the other way.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. So the tying run at second. Outside low. And the count is 2-0. Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. A free pass coming with nobody out and the runner at second. Looks like they're shooting for the double play. First and second, no outs. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Rice wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. For 1-0. And another ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Into the monster seats and gone. A 3-run dinger. And they jump in front in the 9th. It's 4-2. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Roki Sasaki will depart. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Yusei Kikuchi.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hey!
The 0-1.
0-1.
Kikuchi, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing, and all the bat went flying there. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the ninth. That's off
Nope,
the inside
inside,
corner.
ball 2.
And that's ball 2. On the ground to third. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
こんばんは。
Ahmed Rosario digs in now. 3 groundouts already. He's 0
あ
for
ー、ヒッ
3.
トった今逆転スリーラン打たれてんで、もう
Ball! That's down.
Big swing and a miss. To the right side, Murakami. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
ああ
Ball! Down.
Left field. And it drops in. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
容赦ないわ、もうええやんけ。
For the Yankees,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Bellinger goes. In for a strike.
よし。
See now, and that letting in. And some late inning drama here in the ninth as this homer gives them the lead. It's now 4-2. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and here
number
comes the
53,
closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Catcher, Mickey Gasper.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
0-1 now.
0-1.
Lifted in the
Hit
air
off.
down the left side, and it falls. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
イートンがいる。キャッチャーがいない。
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Jun Hoo
大谷に回したい。ダブルプレーを避けたい。イートンがいる。キャッチャーがいない。最悪や。
Gets the call. That's strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
In the air, left field.
うわぁ
Sit in for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Ha-Sung.
One out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ball.
And the 1-0. There's the strike. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one misses.
Outside.
Ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Yosh!
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner.
ホームランでさよなら。
With one gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Two on, one out. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Stays alive. high fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the
惜
corner.
しいよねこれさ。
Munataka Murakami.
逆風じゃなかったら入ってない今の。
Next out for the Red Sox in this one. Munataka Murakami up next for the Red Sox. That
Ball
misses,
one.
and that's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fastball is outside. They're down to their final strike. Time call. She'll have to wait just a second. Two on, 2 outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And your final 4-2. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Ah. もう。オット・ロペスは今、首位打者らしいね。もう一回やります。すいません。1試合とか言っといて、もうあらあ東岡や。東岡がウェバー開けちゃった。あ、違うわ。あ、そうか。どうでもええか。 サードがおらんねんな。
オリオールズには加藤。
そうオリオールズも強いんじゃないの。やる前からそういうこと言うな。
From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Taking a look at today's starter who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog, and normally he's got that fastball.
千賀のことは言うたるな。
First pitch coming your way next.
誰やったかな。
And towing the slab here, Kyle Bradish. How about a scouting report on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani leading things off and takes the strike. Swings through that one for strike two. Bradish in his 5th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Here's the 0-2.
Oh.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One up, one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole, Munetaka Murakami.
Well, you see the batting average there, and it doesn't get a whole lot uglier than that, unfortunately. But at this point, I think he's just got to put the numbers out of his head completely. There's a pretty good chance he's not going to get them where they need to be by the end of the season.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far, and that got him.
Shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Tommy Edman.
Oh.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Murakami leads off first with one away.
Nope, that's off the plate.
千賀はリリーフで登板して、シュワーバーにホームラン打たれて7敗目ですよ。
No advance though.
マジダメな人になっちゃってんじゃない。怪我治ってないんじゃないの。
Comes the 2-2. And that's outside. Payoff pitch. Runner takes off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The old strike him out, throw him out to end the
どんまいどんまいどんまいどんまいどんまいどんまい。
吉田はコールから先頭打者ホームランを打っていた。
ゲリットコールから先頭打者ホームラン1番打ってんの。
Back here in Baltimore, and today on the hill, Kodai Senga. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping.
全力投球でいく初回から。
It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
なんか広なってない。オリオールパーク広なってない。ガナヘン、アロンソ、ウェストバーギー、アレクサンダー知らん。バサロ知らん。ジャクソン・ホリデーもいる。
Gunnar Henderson. Henderson with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Here's a 1-1. And that's a strike. In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. And
Nice,
that's
Yoshida. Shut up. Shut up.
Batting third, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
一発あれや。
Alonso with a couple of homers in his last game.
Come on, Pete. Hey!
2 down, nobody on.
Whoa. That's a ball.
Let's go, Polar Bear.
2-2 now. And they'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
ドジャースは明日からアスレチックスで、金曜日からはドジャースタジアムでパドレス4連戦、2週連続。
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three balls, 2 strikes to count. Chopped left side. Edman gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Scoreless after 1.
明日は日本代表じゃないですか。忙しいね。
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
That's the ball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside. And now 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
high.
So
Yeah.
lead off
Take it back.
walk.
お
Oh, very close.
ABS やるかと思った。
It's just tough to get rewarded on the call. when
Nice
pitches at
hit.
the top of the strike zone.
あ、ボールや。
That's a ball.
Okamoto launched a homer in his most recent game. The 1-1.
Ball. Outside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Second inning here, no score. Runner on the go. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is outside. Runner goes again. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Runner goes again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Runner on the move again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner goes again. Stops it on a slide, and they get the out.
Oh,
That's
shit.
a good inning right there. The job
Nice
was to
battle.
move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what
Oh,
happened. So you
shit.
gotta believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So now, with one away and a man at second, here's the catcher to hit, Yainer Diaz.
Ball.
In the dirt.
ドジャースはパドレスダイヤモンドバックスでの試合でドジャースタジアムでの10連戦ですよ。
Man at second.
No, that's high.
And there's the ball.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Ah!
Third.
シンカーが
First in time.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Heston Kim.
もうつけたら寒いしこれ。
And a big swing and a miss. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him looking. And K is his 3rd of the game. One left for the Red Sox. We'll go to
オ
the
リオー
bottom
ル
of
ズ
the
の後はトロ
second.
ント
No
ですね。
score.
今晩ハー勉強忙しくて行けてなかった。
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg.
そうトロントやね。赤字ちゃんが勉強頑張っています。素晴らしい。
Ball.
The 1-0. Hard on the ground to first. Murakami takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, center fielder, Blaze Alexander.
ビジターでの6連戦、頑張れ。
Ball.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Ball.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 4th home run of the season, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so
千葉はい
I'm
い
sure
感
that
じの
one
投
felt
球ですか。
especially good. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
ホームラン打たれた千葉。
1 down. Now the Orioles catcher, Samuel Basallo. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
The 1-1. Out to short, Edman. To first, that's out number 2. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip.
Jackson.
There's a strike.
あれ、
2 down,
ラッ
base
シ
is
ュマンいな
empty,
いの
but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Liner snagged at first. Solo homer brings in 1 for Baltimore. It's
まぐれ当たりじゃん、こんなもんは。
It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The
す
Show.
ぐ返そう。倍返ししよう。倍返
Back
し
here
だ
at the ballpark,
Leading off for
coming off
Boston,
a tough
center fielder,
series
Nate
offensively, and a look at those numbers. Try to bunt his way
よっ
out.
しゃ決まったおやし
That's a bunt single.
今シーズン初ヒット
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself
Nice
in
one, Top.
situations where he can rely on his speed to
つば飛び
impact
ま
the
くり
ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can
当
do
然
now
走りま
that
す
he's on first.
Runner
ナイス
takes
スター
off.
ト
pitching for a strike.
はい。
Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base.
韓国のイチローが打つだけ。
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
ナイスバント。
ナイスバントいただきました。ナイスタイムリーいただきたいな。ジョン・ウーリー。51番。
Fouled off. He was late. And it's second.
Whoa.
In the dirt. One-two now. Started out.
いやいやいやいやいやいやいや。おーい。
Says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
パトリック・ジョンソン。
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's the ball.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Munetaka Murakami.
Line drive.
いやー、ヒットでよ
And
く
the
ね
Red Sox lead one. And it remains 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park.
Leading off for the
It's still
Orioles.
early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so
たった
far.
1本だけ
He's。got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
Hey!
That one ripped right center field.
ガーやばい。
And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Whoa.
And the 1-0. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1.
おい。
That's the line.
To the right side. And that one handled. Only play is at first on the throw from shallow right. That's a very athletic play.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Taylor Ward now at the plate. Flied to left his first time. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And that skips into dirt.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Now he steps off. Misses again, 5 in a row. Two on, one out. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ripped, but it curls foul. The 2-1. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the last half of the third. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Double play.
Yes!
What a twin killing to end the inning. So they work around the
Nice
leadoff
hit.
double. On to inning number 4. It's the Orioles 1. and
これはでかいじゃない。
It's an AL East
流れ
matchup
がこっちに
here
来るんじゃ
on
ない。
MLBTheSHOW.
テンション上げていこ
Back here in Baltimore,
for the Red
Joe
Sox,
stepping in for Boston.
shortstop,
Tommy Edman.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Masataka Yoshida.
Oh!
The 1-0.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Gets him to chase after that one. The Bo Sox trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4.
That's a ball.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. plate appearance there. Able to
Nice,
take the walk.
Up next
Well, a
for the
breaking
Red
ball
Sox,
in that
third
3-2 count
baseman,
kind of tells you that that's the
Okamoto.
pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 out, man at first. Here's the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there. That misses, and that's ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one missed. Man at first, 1 away. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Slinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something fun. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
He knocks center field.
ディアスが詰まりながらも
Throw in
つ
Holtz
な
the
い
lead
で
over at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
ヒットで同点。
Easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now at the plate, Hesung Kim. Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul. Two aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Yoshida at second. Diaz at first, 2 out of the inning. Right side. Holiday. The underhand flip. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. 2 left on. And midway in the 4th, it's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Pete Alonso.
Just
that's a ball.
missed.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Alonso wants another look.
ストライクじゃないか？
Called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will
Yes.
stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Ripped to short. Edmonds slings to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Orioles. Third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
the 1-0. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
For the Orioles. Center
And here's a
fielder,
look at how he's
Blaze
using his pitches in this
Alexander.
one. 2 down, base is empty. Blaze Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game.
That's out the corner.
On the ground. And foul ball.
Here we go.
2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's low.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
There we
Check
go.
swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And a payoff pitch. Goes down swinging. Kodai Senga picks up the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Boston,
duel so far.
center
Here's how the
fielder,
starters
Nate
have performed up to this point. Fastball for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Albert Suarez up and throwing. Cano warming up as well. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Line
ヒット
drive, and that's base hit out into center field.
いいトン
And
2
the
安打
tying run is on base.
Multi-hit game
も
for
ち
him
ろん
now, and
走
with the
りま
lack
す
of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
ビッグイニングにしようぜ
Definitely
ジ
showed
ョ
off
ン
the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to
Shohei.
be a bang play. StatCast gives us the
Munere.
data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And it's second. In the air, left field. That's a base hit. The throw in. Caught up now trying to get to third. They get the
ほ
tag
な
to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
漫画やんけ
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The 0-1.
何してるん
Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
ワンアウトー。
Next for the Orioles.
わーいわーい。
Hitter, Jeremiah
勝てる勝てる。
Jackson.
Ball. Ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two on the way. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it.
いいよ千賀。
Many times if you do it's a foul ball, and you know a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Holiday stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Chop to the right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just
away
from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone.
Nice.
They'll keep both their challenges. And the 0-1.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ball.
Two one now. In the dirt, blocked. Holiday off of first with 2 away. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Back to the top of the order now. And next for the Orioles, Taylor Ward. In the air to left center. And makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Welcome welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching
Albert
for the
Suarez
Orioles.
comes on now.
Number 49.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight
こんなとこ
score
や
and
ってんの。
still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Late on that fastball. Oh, 1 now. In the air, right field. Tavares on his way over. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Tap foul at the plate. Now the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Ward gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent
Up
pace.
next for the Red Sox, left fielder Masataka Yoshida.
Left field. Ward running hard to get it.
No,
Won't get
that's
to this
foul.
one. It drops foul. Two down, nobody on.
Get it,
Yoshida
go.
takes his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Rule the swing.
ってない言うとるがな、正隆も。これチャレンジないの？怒ってるね。
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Red Sox go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park. Leading off Gunnar Henderson.
Shortstop Gunnar Henderson.
Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Kodai Senga gives way. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment. Pitching change here, Yu Darvish.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Murakami takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman.
Now here is Jordan Westburg.
Westburg.
It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Looks like he wants the signs again.
ソロホームランだけだから大丈夫。
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Foul ball.
ダルで抑えればチャンスある。
Here's a 2-2. And they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And a good eye there. Payoff pitch. And foul ball.
ダルってコントロールいい方。
73。あ、いいね。K が少ないから三振が取れないんだよな。
Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Edman gets him easily, ends the inning. Orioles add 1 on a solo homer, and it's 2-zip. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Top of inning number 7. So stepping in for Boston, Kazuma Okamoto.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Got him swinging, and there's one down. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Line and a base hit into right.
ディアス出てる。
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now here is Hae-Sung Kim. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
カメラどこさせているねん。
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And this one squirts away from the catcher.
1点返そう。とりあえずマジで。
Diaz into scoring position on the wild pitch, And there goes the double play possibility.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taking away the double play opportunity.
Tying run at the plate.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Misses outside. Ball 3. Nate Eaton on deck for Boston. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Toss to Alonso. 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Albert Suarez out of the game. New arm out of the bullpen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
2打数2安打やけど帰る。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Stephen Kwan.
And he would be the tying run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
In there for strike 1. Kwan thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And on second, 2 down. One left for the Red Sox. They trail things here 2-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Darvish, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and they traded for him earlier this year.
なんていうゲームですか。
Yo one. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
MLBTheSHOW26 です。まだ知らん人がいるんだね。
相手よりヒット多いけどあと一歩出ない。
Fouls that off to the left and we'll
本
do
当
it again.
俺の方がヒット打ってんの？珍しいな。なんで勝たれんねん。
Here's the 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
Darvish kicks, delivers. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
くわ
Up next for the
ボ
Orioles.
テボテン。
Designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson.
Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Basallo gets his lead at first with nobody out.
5安打無得点 V4 安打2得点。
Swing and a high fly ball deep left
吉
field.
田取って吉田取って
And brings it in at the wall.
Just pulled off of it
マ
a
ーク
little
つ
bit
いてる
right
から
there.
取れるんじゃ
Shoulder coming open instead of staying
ナイス
closed.
吉田
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So up next, Jackson Holiday.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
What a stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Orioles 2 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup
面白いねんけど
here
な
on the show.
もうちょっと勝ちたいな
Back here in Baltimore, Joe stepping in for Boston.
もうちょっと打ちたい
That's the ball.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Kittredge, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and occasionally works in a splitter. Late swing, foul to the left.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the dirt, full count now. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running for Boston, number 92. Looking for some added speed out there in the late innings. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
1 out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Munetaka Murakami. Outside with a breaking ball. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the
真ん
stolen
中
base.
来たな
He has
も
behind the plate, and it's a pretty
う
big
振ればよか
deal
っ
when you can swipe a
た
bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And it's second.
Ball.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Red Sox with the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ah.
3, and that's 2 in a row.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. And on second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to short. And that's the inning. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 2 and the Red Sox nothing.
Yeah, man.
Back now at Oriole Park. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Just missed.
Hey!
And a 1-1. Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. On to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And he takes the strike. Good job to fight that one off. Going 2 now. Stays alive.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The 0-2. He gets there with the slide to first, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
せめてこれなかったらなもう
Henderson stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. Yoshida, long run on his horse. Backs it down for the out. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Ninth inning coming up. The O's lead this thing 2-0. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox.
ダイソーがもうおらんのか。うわ、そっか。これ。うわじゃれじゃれ思い出す。
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Helsley.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
No, that's low.
And the 1-0.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Way out front for strike two.
負ければ4連敗ですよ。
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That misses the zone.
うわちょっとボールってちょっとお願いだから。
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Man at second. And ball
That's
4,
low.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
They're
Take
not
it
ready
back.
to go home quite yet.
Next for the Red Sox, catcher, Dino Diaz.
じゃおらんねんって。アレックス・コーラ、アホか。おらんのじゃ。おった。せいや。帰る。そんなことより、ディアスか。一塁ランナー帰らない意味ないねんって。どうしようかな。二人とも足おっせえな。ディアスホームラン打てるかな。パワー61か。いや、ダメだな。56か。左の代打もいない。クワンに回そう。
First and second, no outs. Yainer Diaz digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The 0-1.
Oh.
The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Next pitch misses way outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Off the
スライ
plate.
ダーばっか
Ball
投げる
one.
やん。
Runners at first and second with one gone. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they're now out of challenges. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. This one chopped in the ground. 2 on, 1 out. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That one is upstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
In the dirt, it scoots away. But all the runners hold.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum with that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
Juan in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
What?
But it's a foul ball.
Fuck.
Yoshida, the lead runner at second. Okamoto on at first with two now. Swing.
Hit!
Hit out towards left
Otsuru
center.
boge!
Base hit into the outfield.
Ooh.
One runs in. And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with two away.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Put a pretty good
Juan
jolt into
Diaz
that one.
は
Great
結構出る
swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And now looking for a great two-out at bat
誰
to tie it up. Probably going to take
ジ
another
ョ
base hit
ン
though.
ちゃうな
Manager out of the
誰
dugout,
92 番
and he's going to make a change. Ryan Helsley won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen.
いやーガル
And I can't
おい
imagine
あの
any
ガルガルじゃ
series
ない
is
の
an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard,
誰
and
これ
you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can.
見たらええやんけ。はい。誰これガルシア、ガルシア、嫌がったもう。左バッターが強いのね。ああ、左バッター強いから、右バッター送ったらええやんか。
So it's always high stress. Let's see
日
what
本
he's
の
got
4番がい
here.
るじゃねえか。
Looking for his
もう
first
間
big
違
league
え
hit
る
right
な
here.
よ。ホームランでいいぞせいや。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Seiya Suzuki.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come
大
through
不
with that
振
go
の
ahead
4
run
番
on
で
base.
This one in the air center field.
ダメかー落とせ
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be
Oy,
on
they
display at his house. I mean, it's
お
kind of
花
like when a
摘み
restaurant
に行っ
frames
て
its
きな
first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
「ガナ編のホームランがなかったら同点だった」 今日の2試合はどちらが勝ってもおかしくない展開だったもんなあ。
そうね。ほんまや、ヒット俺の方が多い。タイムリーが出ねえなもう借金6なの。へこむわ。腹立つなまだ最下位じゃない。打順いじろう。もう名前はなし。もう結果出てる人を並べよう。だから、ね。クワン、ディアス、吉田。せいやはちょっと無理やな。線が良かったなぁ。今井義信、今永、これ3枚できたじゃない。3点台以下。翔平が戻ってくれば4枚いるぞ。やれそうだけどななんでこんな4連敗やん、たかだか。そんな大丈夫だって。ね。何ですか ?14 人もいるの。 ヌートバーがいるな。どうしようかな。まだ7時半か。ちょっと長く休んでたから、もう一回やります。お時間ある方はぜひお付き合いとご声援といいねとご登録とコメント。買ってから言え。欲しがりません、勝つまでは。もうこのチーム打率1割9分6厘があかんわ。ほんまに言うと。ほんまに言うと。サードできんのはもうイートンだけ。あれあ、イートンセンター入ったらあかんやん。
ヌートバーってポジション被る。
そうやな。ヌートバーいらんな。いらんって。センター吉田ができるわけないしな。せいやの方がマシ。せいやセンターできへんねん。できへんやん。ややこしい。こらやで。ご飯できる。ライトの方がいいのね。吉田はレフトの方がいいからね。結果出てる人を3人並べましたんで、エドマンよりキムの方がいいだろう。村上の方がいいじゃない。左で村上先発すんの？
ヌートバーってライト無理。
多分できますね。センターもできんじゃないかな。イートン2番？わからへん、そんなもんやってみな。け。ちょっともうほんま、強烈に集中してやりますけ。
Live from beautiful Oriole
負けたら5連
Park,
敗
the
か。
show brings you a matchup of
借金
division
7か。
rivals. It's the Boston Red Sox taking
ほんま
on
に
the
負けられんな。
Baltimore Orioles. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major
村
struggles
上
at the
と大
plate,
谷
but
チャン
perhaps
スで
today
こ
he
んな
gets
弱
it
いか
going again.
な。
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his
めっ
rhythm
ちゃ
out
ラ
there
ン
and
ナー
just
二塁におった
simplify
ら
his
ファースト
mindset
がち
in
っ
the
ちゃくな
box. I
り
know
す
it's
ぎ
オリオー
なん
ル
easier
ズの
said
キャ
than
ッチャー
done,
弱いぞ。
but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
ラッチマンラッチマンが先発じゃないの？
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Getting the start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average. So he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And we're underway in Baltimore. Top of the zone for a called strike. Rogers, a former All-Star, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Here's a 2-1. And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
なんで大谷のスピードが69なの？おかしくないですか？これ。どうや、大谷。出てみんね、これ。74。なんなんこれ。
Shohei on the go. Strike in there. Throw.
He made it safe.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
絶対三塁線やぞ、イートン。
Man at second. Bunting, and he pops it up. Snags it on the run. One down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox.
不安、ディアス、正隆。大谷を迎え入れよう。よろしくどうぞ。
Get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level if you're going to produce runs. Give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
不安はチャンスに強い。
Steven Kwan in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swings and misses.
山張るな。
Count 1-1.
もうこの作戦か。
That one outside. 2-1. Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Yes!
Base hit into the outfield.
Safe arrow.
Ohtani flying
Ohtani.
Hey. On the board first, it's 1-0.
何試合ぶりこれ。
Picks up the RBI to give him the lead.
先生。何試合ぶり。
And it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running, rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
And with two down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. Tapped up the first base side, but it kicks foul.
ナイス先生。
ありがとうございます。
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
スライダーだけ。
Concentrate and
スライダーだけタイミング違うで。
Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
いや、スイーパーもや。チェンジアップもや。 シンカーとフォーシームだけズドンでくるで。いい。
In the dirt. And down on strikes. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLBTheSHOW.
せめて2割3分ぐらいまで行きたい。さあ、翔平。
Now at Oriole Park. On the hill here
6度目の
today,
正
Shohei
直。
Ohtani. And Chris, pitching
ま
on the
だ
road
勝ち
has
星ない。
not been particularly kind to him.
7.06。
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know,
初
it's
回から
just a
飛ば
matter
す。
of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Murakami takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Ohtani, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
That's out number 2.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Off the plate, ball 1.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Two down, nobody on. Misses inside. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
パーフェクトじゃない今の。グッドか。
6 straight outside the strike zone.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
あ、大谷か。びっくりした。
This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 2 outs. That's in there, and the count 1-1. Backed off the plate that time.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Late swing, foul to the left. Out to short, Kim. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Orioles strand a couple. They're down 1-0.
Leading off for Boston, shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
せいやがサードできればな。
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
That's a ball.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because not many players earn it.
Into center field, that'll fall for a hit. So a runner aboard to
今
start
当
the
たって
inning.
きたな。
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Shorten up the swing and
今
went
が
right
2人いる
back
から
up the middle.
どうしようかな。
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Tap foul at the plate. Kim gets his lead at first with nobody out. Stays alive. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball. That's inside.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Right there trying to avoid that ground ball double play. Send the runner in that situation. Hope that maybe somebody moves out of position and your hitter puts the ball in play and you get a first and third situation. But unfortunately, strikeout, throw out, double play. Good job by the defense.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Seiya Suzuki.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
Leading off for the Orioles, designated hitter, Jeremiah Jackson.
Well, triple
That's
digits
inside.
on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the 1-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball. Down.
Check swing. He went. And the count's even at 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Aye.
The 0-1. That one fouled off. Oh and 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quick work on the 3-pitch strikeout right there. Started him with the slider in the zone to jump ahead, then sped him up with the fastball for strike 2. And at that point, you can go a lot of different directions. He put him in the rocking chair by going back to the slider, this time out of the zone, and got him the chase for the punch out.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill with a homer in his last game. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Grounds one to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Nice.
He played 2 innings. It's 1-0.
今シーズン初めて翔平らしい感じが。とにかく打とう。
Leading off for the Red Sox, first baseman, Munetaka Murakami.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Murakami not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike.
ABS
Still
減っ
one
たよ
challenge
俺
left for them. The 0-1.
Ball one. That's ball two.
Late on that fastball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight
欲
strikeouts.
しいんだよ
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Nice grab. Nicely done for the out.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Nate Eaton. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder, Dylan Beavers.
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Out to short, Kim. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Blaze Alexander.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is his third of the game.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Henderson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that left-handers like the ball down and in.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. And there's the ball.
Boy.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another
これは
look.
ストライク
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball.
The 3-1. And that drops in for a strike. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Three-two now. The right-hander gives up the two-out walk.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Now, the two-out walk, got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Let's go, Pete.
Next offering is fouled back. Henderson off of first with two away.
Come on, Polar Bear.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Orioles nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show New England. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Late on that fastball. Well, I think that one of the things that we've seen is that neutralizing the running game is as much to do with going with the slide step that a good majority of the pitchers have, and nobody. Fastball almost got him there. In the air to left center. Beavers coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. Oriole Park, still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
2 down, base is empty. And now Masataka Yoshida. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park. 2 down, nobody on. And that's fouled off.
And when teams started building sort of state-of-the-art ballparks, Baltimore was the first organization to do it up the way that they did. Really created a mold for other organizations to follow when upgrading or building new ballparks.
Yeah, this really was the first old school new ballpark that we saw in the major leagues. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Kim, 30 years old now, and he's a native of South Korea.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one wrapped foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1 left for the Red Sox. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
There's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1.
Gonna lay off that pitch down. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Steps off, checks the runner at first. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that misses. Ball 2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a 3-2. Up the middle. And a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one is absolutely belted. Quan heads after it. Can't get there. One runs in. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. He will score, and the Orioles take the lead. It's 2-1.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Fastball for a strike. And it's second. On the ground, right side. Edman throws to first in time.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
O'Neal
あらら
in the
逆転
box
でした
as he fouls off the first pitch. Still only one out here in the inning. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's
まだ
foul
4
off
回
to
だ
the
から
right
慌てる
side.
必
Keeps
要
the
は
AB
ない。
going.
じゃれじゃれ。そうそう。
Jackson takes his lead
三
at
塁
third
ランナ
with
ー
one
返
away.
したくねえな。大谷の体力がもうねえな。
1-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Bounce to the left side. Kim. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Dylan Beavers, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out his first time up.
Beavers.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
Up
ツーアウ
next
ト。
Orioles. Center fielder Blaze Alexander.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
3点
you
なら
want
ま
him
だ
to
取
go
れる。
early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. And he gets a stolen base.
アウトだろ。
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. What a stop. What a play. Inning over. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead.
ほんま
We played 4.
7回まで
It's the
に
Orioles
同
3
点に
and
し
the
と
Red
かなあ
Sox
かん
1.
で。
It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 5th. Joe stepping in for Boston. Tommy Edman.
盗塁された。
And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's just foul.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On the ground to short. Fires over to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And a foul ball. The Orioles up by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
The 0-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
For the Red Sox, first baseman Munetaka
And here's a
Murakami.
look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So stepping in for Boston, Munetaka Murakami. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Out to short. Toss to Alonso. Red Sox go 1-2-3. It's the Orioles 3 and the Red Sox 1. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off for
5th.
the
Now it's the
Orioles,
shortstop,
the
Gunnar
shortstop,
Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Strike 2.
Ball, that's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. This one high in the air to left center. Kwan on his way over, and there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman.
Next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. A walk, and he's also singled.
Ball.
Man at first, one away.
That's ball 2.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Samuel Basallo.
That's in for a strike. The Orioles trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. Flips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Two on, one out. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Base hit. Alonso is waved home. Safe. It's 4-1.
Comes through with the RBI. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They've got to go a long way as well.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ohtani will depart. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher.
大谷怪我してんじゃないのお
Now
前
pitching for
New
Boston,
pitcher now,
number
Jonah
22.
Still pretty
Jonah
early in the
Tom.
ball game,
Ohtani
so this
は厳しいかも。
bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Digging in, Jeremiah Jackson. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. A 1-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. That misses off the outside edge.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 3-1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Inside ball.
The 1-0. There's a strike. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season,
どんど
Chris.
ん点差が離れる。
Big swing and a miss. Basallo, the lead runner at second. Jackson over at first with one away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights it off, you'll see another. And a 1-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
こんばんは、青ぶちゃん優勝しました
Runners
ね
at。first and second with one gone. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Well executed pitch.
ああ、江田さんや。
O'Neal.
早かったね、よく。かっこよかった。
Two aboard, 2 outs.
今まで見
So
た
next
す
to hit
べ
for
ての日
Baltimore,
本人の
Tyler
中で
O'Neill.
一番かっこよかった。
ナイス三振。
No. Inside.
今のチェンジアップがいつも投げれたらね。
First and second, 2 down. In the dirt. Two on, two outs. That's to third. Over to Edman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. We're through 5. It's the Orioles 5 and the Red Sox 1. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
もう6回や。
Welcome back. A few highlights that'll tell the story of the game. At the plate,
Leading off for the
Shohei
Red Sox,
Ohtani.
the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And first offering is fouled off.
本になってる。今ね。
ナイスサード。
一旦セーブして戻ればバグが消えてます。何回言うねん。とりあえず2点差まで行こう。なあ、翔平。
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for
Leading
joining
off
us.
for Boston,
We're in the
the
6th
designated
and nobody
hitter,
out.
Shohei
Now,
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And there are not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
That one fouled off. The Red Sox down by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Alonso takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Here's the center fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
たまたまで真ん中に行ったから
Third home run of the
さ
season, and they inch closer. It's 5-2.
あと3点
That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that
打
swing from the
撃が
booth.
雑かも。
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
思いっきりフラントさーと思って
Foul ball there.
難しいな打つのが
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. It's the Orioles 5 and the Red Sox 2. You're watching Red Sox. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the sixth inning. Dylan Beavers digs in now. This one in the air, center field. Kwan under it. One away.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Blaze Alexander.
That's outside. No, that's down.
Tom, 22 years old, and he was born in Canada. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's the 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Oh, he can't.
Yeah.
That's one of those errors you make as an outfielder where you just can't believe it. You want to crawl into the grass. Every outfielder at some point muffs an easy one like that, but it feels like one of the most embarrassing things you can do. Hey, we all caught pop-ups in Little League. Nothing particularly difficult about that one. He just didn't see it all the way and put the squeeze on it. I'm sure it won't happen again.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. Man at first, one away. That's off the mark. They're now 3-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second.
Got him.
Over to Kim.
Out.
One to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn two on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Runner takes off. In for a strike. Throw. He beat it. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball,
Just
that's
missed.
outside.
Ball to strike. Ground ball right
Foul.
side. And foul ball. And it's second. And the polar bear strikes out. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Through 6 full. It's the Orioles 5 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
3点やで。野球で3点ってサッカーじゃないんだからさ。射程範囲、射程範囲。
Top of the 7th, so stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Rico Garcia up and loosening in the pen. Kittredge also getting ready. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Bo Sox trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
三振多い。
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he put up quite the battle on the way to the walk. It took 11 pitches. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Rico Garcia.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
なんでなんこれか。
Time called.
10球粘ってスピーナイス。
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Nope, outside.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Kim, the base runner at first with one out. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. Alexander on the move. Tracks it down for the out. That's out number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's outside.
Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for the Red Sox. They trail at 5-2. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. One up, one down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Samuel Basayo.
Ball, inside.
And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Let's go, Samuel.
That's a ball.
Here we go, Samuel.
On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Orioles.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one fouled hard the other way. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
That's awfully
Down.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. The changeup missing, and now it's 3-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're still out in front, 5-2.
Now pitching
Andrew
for the Orioles.
Kittredge comes on now.
Number
He doesn't get a lot of
39,
strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that
Kittredge.
soft contact
Leading
and
off
the
for the Red
defense
Sox,
doing work
first
behind him.
baseman,
They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's
Oh,
outside.
that's out.
Ball 2.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Got him. 1 away.
Kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a
That's a
row
ball.
because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
The Orioles leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th.
No, that's
Just
low.
missed. Draws the walk
Nope,
there.
that's ball 4.
Boog, if
Take
I
your
were
base.
up, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Nate Eaton up next for the Red Sox.
ホームラン打てる
Over
大谷。
3 in this one. Pitch hitter coming on. Kazuma Okamoto. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Shohei on the go. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder Stephen Kwan.
So stepping in for Boston, Stephen Kwan. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Otani off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go again. Pitch is high. Throw to second.
in there. He's
Out
safe.
of bounds. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
And on second, 2 down. Foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And there's
That's
the
ball
ball.
3.
Diaz waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
And it's second. Towards first, Alonso. And that's the 3rd out. And the Red Sox lead 1. And the deficit remains 5-2. Back here in Baltimore, leading off, Jackson Holiday.
Now pitching for
The left-hander on now, Yuki Matsui.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
One now.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Yeah!
Fights it off, you'll see another. The 2-2. And that
Ball
just
three.
misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
And it's fouled away. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Orioles,
Dylan
left
Beavers
fielder,
will hit next.
Dylan Beavers.
Gets the call, and it's 0-1. Beavers wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. The 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Blaze Alexander.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Yuki Matsui will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Riley O'Brien takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Rip towards third. Sends it across to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. And the Orioles lead 1. And it remains 5-2. We go to the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Yainer Diaz. Helsley, 5 saves on the year. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Late with the swing there.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And they'll do it again. That one ran inside, almost got him. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Fought off foul.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Hesung Kim looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Hey!
The Orioles trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball, that's inside.
They're down to their final stretch. Two down, nobody on. And it skips into dirt. That's to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
勝てねえな。明日も頑張ります。よろしくお願いします。
流れが悪いですね。
そうね。明日は絶好調、たっちゃんです。はー、疲れた。すいませんでした。バッティング練習したいと思います。お疲れ様でした。ごめんなさい。良い一週間を。練習せな勝ってんな、これはな。練習してんだけどな。
また明日ですね。お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ゆのさんまた明日。
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です。ひとっちゃんもお疲れさんでした。明日こそは頑張ります。さようなら、おやすみ。